Where? Okay, there we go. Hello, Squid, you're indeed the worst. Hi. I can't decide if I'm hot or cold or what's going on. My arms need sleevies, but the rest of me still has the soup sweats. So that's fun. Anyway, hi. Hi. Ah! I have just finished unpacking my toolbox, which means my shit is still all over the fucking place. Anyway, these guys are finished. They have been varnished successfully, and I am going to pack them away safely before anything fucking happens to them. You are not one of them. You can sit up there for the moment. No, you don't want to sit up there. Alright, you can sit there for the moment. Okay. Good, he has double wrap. Excellent. Alright. I wanna see if I can clean up their bloody light stands a little bit. You guys can go over there for the moment. Ah, you can fuck off for now. I may play with you a little bit later. Hello Gladius, hello Bobby, hello Pigment. How are y'all going? Alright, so somehow paint has gotten onto these at some point in the process, so Let's see if I can fix that up a little bit. Also varnish, but I'm not as worried about the varnish. I just want to get the little bits of like black and red paint off them that somehow managed to get on them. That is doing a good job with the varnish as well. Nice. That has cleaned up quite nicely. Thank you, isopropyl alcohol wipes. Looking amazing. That flight stand was all cloudy. Now it is not. Delightful. Somewhat tipsy. It do be that kind of day, I guess. Wait, what day is it? Sunday! Yes! It is Sunday, isn't it? Yes, it's Sunday. Ugh. That's just glue. Not much I can do about glue. Oh, that's alright. Okay, there we go. That's better. Alright. So they can be put away now. Delightful. Fantastic, wonderful. I am closing that box before anything fucking happens to them. There we go. Okay. Safe. Still need to photograph them, but that is a future me problem. Hi! Building a tonk? Hello, why? It is going. Things are happening. I don't know what I'm doing today. Okay, so I did just finish assembling this thing. But it looks like... Okay, so tonight... Probably won't spend too much time on this because it looks like I need to put more glue on it. But the bits where I already have the glue, let's see if I can smooth them out a little bit. And then... Maybe I'll need more glue. We'll find out. I might need a bit more glue. Oh well. Hello, Hacker! It has been a hot minute. How are you going? What have you been up to? It has indeed been a bit. Okay. Well, looks like I probably don't need too much more glue there. So that's good. Oh, maybe on the end here I do, you know. Alright, what about you? Okay. So I need a bit more glue on the end of this because I forgot to do that bit. And a little bit more glue here, I think. But the rest is alright. Okay, now for this part. Where? Oh! Back spasm by work. Oh no! Don't know what we're doing. Business as usual. Yeah, pretty much. I never know what I'm doing. I just make shit up as I go along and it seems to turn out most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. Ooh, brutal boss solo. Right, Hell and Word Bearers attack the destroyers, the only ones respond instantly to demons. The destroyers were the destroyers the ones with like the bio weapons? The nasty weapons? Okay, I probably do need a little bit more glue there as well. That's alright. Luckily there don't seem to be too many terrible seam lines. I do want to clean up like these ones around the fins. But other than that and the sides of the engine nozzles, there aren't really a lot of seam lines that I have to do much with, which is good. That is a relief. So, won't be spending too much time on this one tonight at this point. Let's try it this way. Just gotta figure out what I am gonna work on tonight. Probably the Witchblade. Maybe the Aggressor? Is that what these ones are called? Aggressors? I do want to finish them off. Just, you know, just got the basing and some more freehand on the pauldron to do. Okay, yeah, that one probably needs a bit more glue as well. This side cowling. It's turning out pretty nice. Fuck yeah. Alright, don't need more glue for that bit at least. Ow. Sharp, pointy. Sharp and pointy, sharp and pointy. Oop, you better not fucking come off. There you go. Yeah. How much glue do I need down there? A fair bit. That's a bit of a gap. Oh well. Alright. Am I going to be able to do much here? Probably not with that knife. Hamster! Fuck yeah, hamster, hello! Alright, what have I missed in chat? On another boss sending me through the ringer? Oof. Mood. All the black armor, seeing the wood breath, alien parasite in them. Soft and squishy, sharp and pointy? Yep, pretty much. Not used to seeing you handle minis that big, looks odd. I have no idea. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do with painting this one. It'll happen when it happens, but it probably won't be happening anytime soon. Because I need to get the base sorted as well, and that's gonna be a project. You know what, that might need... more than just scraping, especially since I fucked up the hole up there a bit. That's alright. Also, that's the underside. It's not going to be too visible, so I can probably mostly ignore this for now. I say as I continue to futz with it. It's alright. I'm not used to handling minis this big. Want to see Rainbow Fish? I do want to do fancy shit with this one, because like Eldar ships like this are fantastic for freehand stuff. I just need to design something first, and design is not my strong point. So, we'll see what inspiration I can find and then copy. Okay, that one's kind of turning out alright. Alright, that area is okay. I apologize for the noises. But it probably will be at least moderately colourful. Because you know me, I like colours. I just don't know what colours. Although rainbow covers pretty much everything, so rainbow would be fun. Just gotta be... Ooh. Oh, now I'm thinking Tron. A Tron style kind of one of these. It's mostly black, but then, you know, got the rainbow like edge highlighting. That could be fun. What do you guys reckon? No. Ooh. Nebula. Nebula would be cool as well. I do like space stuff. I was looking for something. That's what I was looking for. Decisions. Oh well, I shall percolate. Maybe we can combine Nebula and Tron. But also I want to do some kind of like patterning sort of thing, you know, like Celtic knot style kind of stuff, because that's always fancy. But maybe I can do it in a sort of like Rainbow Road kind of thing. Tron vibes. Mostly black with like ribbons of light. That could be very cool. And of course, they'd have to be rainbow light. Yeah, Nebula very similar Tron. Good vibe either way. Play the PES game. Ooh, gender fluid dragon shifter. Fuck yeah. Love me some gender fluidity. Let's see. Why were things beeping at me? Mm-hmm. Actual outward sex shifts with form as well. Nice. Living the dream. Actually being able to fluid your gender. Fuck yes. I wish I was a shapeshifter. Whoop. Oh fuck. What was that? What was that? Why did that make noises at me? Is my stream still working? That noise usually means my stream has stopped working. I did not like that noise. But I don't know where the error box is. What the fuck? What is going on? Oh well, as long as the stream's still working, I don't care. Fingers crossed the stream is still working. We heard it also. Yeah, because my computer is... well, my OBS is set up to pick up all the noises my desktop makes. Unfortunately. But yeah, normally, you know, when that noise happens an error box pops up and my stream crashes. But I don't even see an error box, so I don't know what the problem is. Oh well, like I said, as long as the stream is continuing to work, I don't care. How long is a dragon's gestation? I think it depends very much on the dragon and the form that they're in and whatever other bullshit you feel like taking into account or ignoring. I know elephants are like something ridiculous like 18 months. Imagine being pregnant for 1.5 years. No, thank you. 9 months is bad enough. Because the other thing is, dragons usually lay eggs. So you can just sort of like hand wave it, you know? Lay an egg somewhere. And then do magic bullshit to it. Although, I suppose when you say gestation period, then you're talking about how long it stays an egg until it hatches. In which case, do magic bullshit to it. Okay, probably not gonna get that super smooth, but oh well. Yeah, because then there's the incubation period. Yeah. Basically, yeah, how long does a narrative need it to be? And can you just ignore it? Can you hand wave it with magic bullshit? Or even science bullshit? What makes the best story in this situation? Alright. I'd still probably need a bit of milliput or something to fill in that gap, but oh well. Actually, you know what? No, because I'm gonna need a flight stand of some description at some point, so that can probably just be where the flight stand goes once I figure out what the fuck I'm doing with that, so I don't have to worry too much about this just yet. I say as I continue polishing it. Because I'm just like that. Ow! Sharp, pointy bits in my soft tenders! Extremely trauma-filled story of the cat shift in certain forms during the pregnancy. I mean, that makes sense. You don't want to shift into a form that's gonna fuck up the pregnancy. Well, better. Not as smooth as I could probably get it with a lot more work. But better than it was to start with, and you know what? I'll accept that. I'll take that. I can always do more polishing later. Once I've added the glue to the other bits that I want to smooth out. Still, progress. Progress. It's not as blatantly obvious as it was to start with, and I will take that. There we go. Okay. I'll worry about those other ones at some other point, I think, because like I said, I still need to do areas, or add glue to areas. Does it even know the grand scheme of things story? Like, is it going to be referred to again? Yeah. Equal story, that was good. Run the narrative and fill out the dates based upon party progression. Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. Blue fumes.
Spottiest Shark says, Happy Wednesday afternoon. The birds sing the trademark songs. Disney kill teams in.
Happy, it's Sunday. Spotty. Dearest darling, it's Spotty, it's Sunday. But also, I could absolutely 100% see Disney fucking words kill teams. Yeah, I could 100% see Disney kill teams trying to deal with fucking birds who just happen to be singing, mimicking copyright songs. Glue fumes. Delicious, delicious glue fumes. I'm not high on glue, I'm just high on life, I swear. Ah, would you stop? This really does take the ugly teenage phase to the next level. Okay. That's all the areas I really wanted to... Oh, maybe a bit more around the tail here. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch to tidy up, but oh well. Would you stay? I haven't glued it because I want to be able to pull the pilot out painting, because there's no way I'm painting that pilot inside the fucking cockpit. Okay, I can go over there. Alright. So, what am I painting today? I don't know. The birds tuppence a day. Under the sea of bodies. on the show. That character idea is simple. It is a very cool character idea, and I see why you're like trying to figure out the fucking gestation period for a dragon. Did I forget to brush my hair after my shower? I think I did. Fuck. Oh well, not that it matters. Okay, so we've got this guy, and then we've got this chick, and I've just got to figure out which one I feel like working on tonight. I suppose I could work on this guy because he's the closest to finished. He just needs spacing. And I need to finish off the freehand on that folder. Have I finished off actually all the edge highlighting as well? No, I haven't. I haven't finished all the edge highlighting. Okay. Fuck, now I've got to remember what colours I was using. Piss, shit, flat fire. I'll probably end up switching between these two minis a fair bit tonight, depending how fast texture paint dries on this guy once I put it on. Alright. Oh, memes deployed, waiting for Spotty. Spotty was here before. Where did he go? Alright. I don't remember what glue I was using for the edge highlighting on the blue. Fuck. Oh well. Went to hell? Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Weirdling, how are you going? What are you up to this sexy something sinful something Sunday? I can't brain today. Fuck braining. I don't want to brain today. I am opting out of using my brain tonight. What could possibly go wrong? To write a whole PDF about Dragon Princing, that feels very fetishy. I mean, it would not surprise me if stuff like that already existed somewhere. And that's okay. The important thing is, people are having fun, and hopefully not hurting anybody else with it. Oh, Mixie looks very cheerful now. Yellow eyes. What the hell? The purple's too goddamn dark, so the black underline's barely showing. That's annoying. Oh well. Maybe I'll get a lighter purple and lighten it up a bit. Mixie gets bread pretty much every single stream, it's fine. This is not a new thing for her. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a lighter purple. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how that works with Mixie, because it's not like Mixie has offspring. Mixie just changes shape, you know? So I don't know what's going on there. No, she can't tell how the dragon pregnancy works either, because she doesn't get pregnant. She just changes shape based on the other dragon. I do not know how that works. I am still alive and not on fire. My bloody Saturday netball team yesterday had to actually forfeit because we couldn't get enough fucking players. We had too many people out and away, and it was too late in the day for any of the younger teams to have anybody available for us to borrow. So yeah, we just had to straight up forfeit, and I was not particularly happy about that. But on the other hand, it meant that I didn't have to get up. So
Spottiest Shark says, actually the old dragon goes out back and we shoot. There's a pile.
Spotty, you're not meant to actually tell people that, because they'll find it upsetting. Spotty. It's better they find out now. You told me they go to a nice farm. See, now look what you've done, Spotty. You've gone and shattered Weirdling's worldview.
Why just Tweet9 says, don't worry me, hey, I'm coming to rescue you, just hold on, Spotty isn't getting another.
Mixie will appreciate the rescue, I'm sure. Alright. Getting somewhere. I don't know how well it's showing up on camera. Not very well at all, but that's alright. I can see it, that's the important part. Oh my god.
Apeman Predicament says, is it even Mixie? Or is it Mixie number 4237?
I like to think it's all the same Mixie. Her mind continues uninterrupted. Even as her body is replenished and renewed. Including the bad dragons, why? Mixie is all versions of herself at once. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds pretty accurate. Whoopie! Hello, Whoopie! How are you going? Oh, no, I fucked that up. Bollocks. It's Whoopie! Practicing, please stand by.
Spottiest Shark says, 52 CX4 of Sigi for 3 Scrafor 3.
So it sounds like there's memes. And it also sounds like Spotty is having problems. Alright, let's do the memes before Spotty implodes. They made new Thousand Suns basing? What? More Space Wolves? Delightful. Easy for you to say! Zoned out really bad, eating dinner apparently thought it was like an hour and it is. Oh my god. Someone who always went bankrupt buying from Bad Dragon. Oh no! Oh no! Oh dang. Yes. Alright, memes. Let's get memes going before I forget. Oh, fuck off, Discord, with your stupid fucking bullshit. I don't want your fucking bullshit. Alright. Okay. No. Why would you do that to me, Spotty? No, use it, we're talking like this. Yeah, alright. Now that I have finally cooled down and I am no longer suffering the debuff soup sweats, I can get my shit sorted. Anyway. Yes. I mean, if you can get use out of it like that, you know, like a shovel or whatever, then why not? Things can be multi-purpose. Ugh. Oh, where's my mouse gone? There's my mouse. Okay, next meme. You'll like this one. Why? What if dragons do that horse lip thing? I cannot do the horse lip thing. I do not have horse lips. But I think that's a fun idea.
8-Min Predicament says, I cast on skits. Forever soup sweats.
Pigment! Why would you do such a terrible thing? No, I hate the horse lip thing. Suffer. The Pope. You think this is funny? Michelangelo painting the gates of hell behind Pope's throne. Seen it, I hate it, I hate horses. You hate horses? Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Nope. No horse hate here. GTFO. No! Ed 2 hamster! Oh my god, I have been betrayed. I have been absolutely betrayed. How dare. How dare. Rude and inconsiderate. I love horses. Horses are awesome. Alright. I must soothe myself with M&Ms now to counteract this horse hate. Keep my horse at 12. Skill issue. And now Pigman is eating houses. Fairness, they just scare me. Had some scary experiences. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. 2 months in hospital. Rookie numbers. Terra, Zeus, literally anyone else. Fucking Zeus. Please keep it in your pants, Zeus. I mean, in grade 4, I fell off a horse, got a concussion, burst a blood vessel right next to my right eardrum, partially deaf on really high notes in my right ear. I still have horses. So, all I'm hearing is skill issue here. But no, it's fine. It's fine. Everybody's got their preferences. Everybody's got different life experiences and shit. Followed up by, to this day, the most unrealistic thing Disney ever did was portray Zeus as a loving family man. Not wrong. Swan Zeus. Drywall for the win. At least you're not the only one here eating drywall pigment, so you're in good company. Draws comics and wrote one about Swan Zeus. Swan Zeus has a huge sensor bar for dick and her. Yeah, that sounds about right for Zeus. Have you seen the Zeus with no beard meme? Oh my god, I think I might have, but I don't remember what it looks like, so you may have to inflict it upon me again. 48 US states. A unique shape of our land is a great way to have an identity of our own. Colorado and Wyoming. They're just squares. Or rectangles, probably. But still. Don't make me join. Uh-oh. Nope, I gotta click that now. I took away his hair as well, which just makes it even worse. Or better? I'm not sure. There are too many states, please remove 3, I'm not. Oh my god. Alright, Kyoto! Kyoto! Wasn't there a state where they like laid out the border wrong, they didn't meet in the middle, so there's a little jagged bit in the middle? I have no idea, like that honestly does sound like something that would fucking happen in the US. That would not surprise me in the slightest. What do you mean I'm not getting a Simpsons reference? It's Kyoto and then it's Tokyo. Just done in Simpson memes. Y'all ever notice that the Washington Monument looks absolutely nothing like George Washington? Probably for the best, honestly. Probably for the fucking best. Fuck all philosophy except for whatever the hell Diogenes was trying to teach. I have no idea how to pronounce his name. In a rich man's house, there's no place to spit but his face. You know what? I can go with that. He used his hair color at least. Yeah, close enough, right? Close the fuck enough. Only once we reach heaven can we murder God. Fucker deserves it. Alright, so that was Weirdlings memes. And now it is time for Spotty's memes. This makes it even better. The Daria icon makes this quote even better. I show affection for my pets by holding them against me and whispering "I love you" repeatedly as they struggle to escape from my arms. New range of plastic trading card minis. Oh, nice! Shuffling around collage papers on my desk, picked up one bag, seemed to have the assured. Araman and his arm stuck on the opening. Oh no! Was Araman trying to steal your collage papers? How strong do you like your coffee? I want it to show up on a drug test. I'm gonna have to save that meme for some people. Daria was a fantastic show. Also makes me feel really fucking old. Imagine if they had used his face and he lived across the road from it. Which is one reason why it's probably a very good thing that they didn't use his face. Didn't know he was interested in collage. Araman is a widely learned individual. Araman can have many interests, especially, you know, when you've lived for 10,000 years, you sort of like churn through the hobbies. When your friend comes over unexpectedly and your house is dirty as fuck. Yeah, big mood. Big fucking mood. Gonna let him watch from now on. I'm sure Araman would love to watch you working on your collages. Give that boy some fucking enrichment. Too young to understand Daria when I first saw it. Why would you do that to me? Daria first came out when I was already in high school. Get the fuck off my lawn. Goddamn kids. Goddamn fucking kids, get the fuck off my lawn! When my wife was pregnant, I asked the midwife how many babies she had to deliver to become a full wife, and she shot my wife a look as if to say, "You poor thing." Oh no. Poor midwife. Saw a thing where people were sharing embarrassing work stories, and a girl said when she got her first waitress job, someone ordered champagne, and she thought it was standard to shake and spray the bottle at everyone like an F1 driver, as that's the only reference she had. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! That's so funny. Magic Mike grossed 167 million. If you still think girls like dad bods, keep dreaming, pal. Shrek grossed 484 million. Just so we're clear. Second guy has a very valid point. First guy sounds like a fucking chud. Like, I don't even know what point the first guy is trying to make there. My son referred to me as the six dwarfs because I'm everything except happy. Honestly, I'm not even mad. That was amazing. Oh, fucking burned by a 6-year-old. By your own 6-year-old even. One of my players was like, I was born in 2006. That's it. What? Nah. Get the fuck out. 2006 is too fucking young. Actually, I think one of my Saturday netball team is 19. So yeah, 2006 sounds about right. Fuck. Oh well. My sister loved that cat. Got it off some Eastern European fella from Chernobyl. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, 19. Yeah. One of my Saturday netball teammates is also 19, so probably also 2006. Oh, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. I went to the doctor yesterday because was attacked by geese is on my medical record. The first question every time from both nurse and doctor is, any more trouble with geese? Oh my god. Fucking rip. I've played enough video games to know this guy is selling rare items that I'll need later on in my journey. Yeah, that sounds about right. Looks about right too. The question is, can you afford the rare items at this point in the game? Or do you have to just like remember where this fucker is and come back later when you've actually got enough money to buy anything? Come on. There we go. Okay, was that the last meme? That was the last meme. Alright, cool. I can get back to painting. Once I figure out what I'm doing. There we go. All Star by Smash Mouth, song we're just singing, came out May 4th, 1999. 1999 was the year I graduated high school. Oh, fucking eye exercise. Why would you do this to me, buddy? Why would you make me suffer like this? Hang on, my hand is too cold. I can't feel my fingers. Are my fingers still attached? Okay. Eye exercises. Riddling looking for a stabbing. Yeah, just a bit. It's okay, Weirdling's not gonna get stabbed. Weirdling's gonna get hit by a car. Okay. Down. Down. Okay. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. And right. Okay. Now we do the round-arounds. Whee! Whee! And then the cross-sides, just for good measure. Cross-side and back, and cross-side and back, and cross-side and back. Okay, there we go. Got my eye exercises done, out of the way. Whew, now I'm dizzy. Yay!
Apeman Predicament says, We can watch skids give themselves motion sickness, haha.
Little bit, maybe. But no, I'm fine. Need more M&Ms though. Fuck's sake. I think I started high school 2000. Oh my god. Get the fuck off my lawn. Children. Goddamn kids. Get the fuck off my lawn. I say from my rocking chair. I wish I had. Actually, no, I don't wish I had a rocking chair. Rocking chairs are not good for my head. Graduated 2002, almost done uni by 2006. You got through uni a lot faster than I did. Yeah, no, I graduated high school in 1999. Did 1 year of uni, decided that the course was not what I was wanting to do. Dropped out of that course, took a gap year. Well, probably a couple of gap years actually, I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was a few years. When did I go back to uni? 2005? Did my multimedia degree 2005-ish. I can't remember whether 2005 was like the first, second, or third year of that degree though. Did some multimedia stuff and then went back to uni September 2008. Graduated high school 2005. I miss Squid. Squid! I don't actually know where Squid is right now. But Squid has not been having a great time lately, so Squid may have already gone to bed. Never finished high school. Feeling lost when I think of John. To be fair, high school really isn't that big of a deal once you're out of it. I sure as fuck don't remember anything from high school. Hey, young forever! Hello, Thud, how are you going? What are you up to this shivery, sinful, sultry Sunday? Forever young, I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever? Very hard to sing one song when another song is playing in the background. Does my head in a little bit. Still, I wasn't too far off at least. Alright, okay. So the camera is kind of picking up the fact that I'm making it look sort of embossed. That's good. I feel like one of the few who just doesn't get high school reunions. Hello, Steel Wolf! Want to talk to them and still be friends? Yeah, no, I have not been to a single high school reunion. I'm not sure I even know when they happen. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything there. Doing Sudoku, looking around. Oh fuck yes, Sudoku! I actually get invited in high school reunions. There've been like 2 I've heard of. Parents still live in town. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've even been invited to any high school reunions, and I'm okay with that, because fuck that shit. They just more wanted me to visit. That's fair. Oh, hellbent. I am still alive and not on fire. Wolf, how about you? How was Michelle's birthday on Friday? Did you say happy birthday to her for me? I'm gonna readjust my bloody robes a bit. There we go. Every now and then I get the urge to absolutely fiend word games and Sudoku. Yeah. Have you tried binary Sudoku? Oh, this is a binary Sudoku? Yeah, binary Sudoku. I had a lot of fun with that for a while. Hello, Samsara! Can confirm, seen it happen. Ooh, Hex sounds like a better Sudoku. Awesome, very happy. Thanks, Muchiness, for the birthday wish and love, Gerald. Excellent, delightful. To also am alive, not on fire. Excellent. When I need a new challenge. Nice. So yeah, binary Sudoku is basically the same thing as Sudoku. Instead of numbers going from 1 to 9, you can only use 1 and 0. And you've got to... The rule is basically you can't have 2 1s or 2 0s. Oh no, 3! You can't have 3. So you can have like, you know, 0 1 1 0. or 1100 or whatever, but you can't have 3 of the same digit in a row. Oh, went to Vault today. Phoebe, one of my D&D crew, came along. Oh, excellent! Hell yeah! Yes! Kia ora samsara! So, yeah. Binary Sudoku is very much super logic. Alright. Am I happy with that? Not amazingly happy with it, but you know, good enough. It looks 3D. That's all I can really ask for. I could get a better brush and do a bit more on it, but you know what, I couldn't be fucked at this point. Alright, I need texture paint. What colour texture paint? Grey. I think we'll go with the grey texture paint. Let's see. Astro Granite. That's also regular Astro Granite. Do I have the Astro Granite debris? I think if I do, it's probably over here. There we go, Astro Granite and Astro Granite debris. I can never remember which one of these is like thicker, so I generally tend to grab both of them. Okay, where is... Are you the thing I use for texture painting? I think you are. Okay. Nope. Went for a swim today at the beach. How cold was it? Did 1 cages, you have to use 1 to 4, 1 to 6 to make the answer, not to put only using plus and minus. Ooh! Maths. Okay, let's stir this up a little bit. So does anybody else remember whether which is the thicker, chunkier one between Astro Granite and Astro Granite debris? Because I feel like debris should be the chunkier one, but I don't know if it actually is. So that one's the debris. This one's just the regular Astro Granite. Okay, I think the debris is actually chunkier. This looks just more like cement. Wait. Release new what? Playing Forza Motorsports. Ooh! It was inside my title page. Nice. They released a new one yet? Debris. I prefer to eat the Astro Granite debris. Isn't it the ones with the extra parts in the name which are thicker? I mean, that makes sense. Except then, like Martian Iron Earth and Martian Iron Crust, which one would be thicker out of those two? Because they're both Martian Iron something. And like Iron Earth is technically the longer name than Iron Crust, but... Anyway, I'm gonna use some of the regular Astro Granite, at least. And then just add some of the Astro Granite debris, because I've got like 4 pots of the regular Astro Granite. And only 1 pot of the debris. I prefer to cut off my crust at Iron Earth is yummy. Can't beat that logic. Okay, there we go. Last night competed in women's sports. Arm wrestling. Hell yeah! Go Samsara! So the real question is, did you win? Actually, no. The real question is, did you have fun? Did you enjoy yourself? But also, did you win? Other names aren't even structured that way. I honestly, I don't actually remember the other names, because what are the other ones? I've got a bunch of them here, I just don't remember the names. What's the Dunes and Dust one? Is it Agaroth Dunes, Agaroth Dust? No, that's one of the paint colors, not one of the texture paints. Ah! I'll have to grab them in a minute. Are you expecting consistency from Games Workshop? I mean, consistency would be nice. But I don't expect it, no. It would be nice, though. It would be very nice to have at least some consistency from G-Dub. Got it in black, black, black. Got any blacker? Got it in black. Oh, elbows. Coming in at Can, Blood Angels Red, and released Blood Angels Red. Barely won the first one. About the same strength as me, got lucky. Divisions finals. Came second. Oh, nice. Did win. Goal is to get destroyed by a cute lesbian. She put my hand down on the table so gently, couldn't do anything about it. Nice. Hell yeah. Sounds like you had a fantastic time at least, Samsara, which is the goal. GP, hello, girl painting, how are you going? What are you up to this shivery, sultry, sinful Sunday? I think I need to get some proper silk paints for this project. Ooh, silk paints! Glad I remembered to do a test paint of this first. Oof. Yeah. Gotta love good test paint. Alright, let's add a little bit. Where did you come from? Come on. There we go. Be gone. There we go. Why did I do the texture paint now when I still have edge highlighting to do on this bastard that I forgot about? God damn it. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, hang on. I need to catch up on chat. Just rose my daily horizontal weighting. Silk paints. Thought I could save myself time, paint the decoration, Iron Man's cloak. My system Felix didn't expect me to lead that far. Oof! Yeah. Only trans woman competing. So good, not even after pushing to belong there. Organizer got me on the list first. No one cared, everyone cheered. Really lovely. Excellent! I'm very, very glad that you had a fantastic time there, Samsara. And from the finest silk weasels. Paint fractal silk here. Never! Never, Spotty. Spotty is not allowed to stay up till dawn. Denied. Silk weasels are hand washed and then ground to a nice powder. A fine powder. Those poor weasels. Alright, okay. I'm gonna set that one aside to dry for the moment, even though I haven't finished the edge highlighting, because knowing my luck, if I try to mess around with this while I've still got wet texture paint on it, I'm gonna put my finger in it. So, we're just gonna put that over there. Ooh! Ow! Tailbone! Alright, okay. They were a weasel spider hybrid, popping out silk. Takes around 500 silk weasels, about 5 grams of silk paint. I mean, pooping, popping, potato, potato, you know. I prefer to bathe in the tears of my vanquished foes. Yep. Do love me some vanquished foes tears. Delicious, delicious vanquished foes tears. Good for the skin. Listen to the symphony of the anguished cries of defeat. Do love me a good symphony. There we go. Oh my god. English. Ugh. Alright. Oh hell yeah! He is looking very, very shiny and cool. Very nice. Although, because of the angle of the photo and his pose there, for a moment I thought he just straight up didn't have legs. So that was interesting. But no, I see the legs now. Very, very cool. Swoosh! He go nyum! Nyum! Very nice. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, he is looking very, very cool. Alright, okay. Where was I on this one? Did you notice conversion? I'm not familiar enough with Stormcast to notice anything. Like, as far as I could tell, that was an official mini. So no, I didn't notice a conversion because I'm not familiar enough with shit to know what it's meant to look like in the first place. Where is my... And then we want that at some point as well. Oh, come on. Good. Honestly, with conversion, I feel like conversions is something you don't really want people to notice, per se. Because if they don't notice that it's a conversion, then it means you did your job well enough that they think it's an actual, like, legit mini. And hasn't been obviously, blatantly hit bashed. So, you know. Arms and shoulders, the newer breed of Stormcast and more slim silhouette. Okay. See, I don't even know the difference between the different releases of Stormcast. I honestly do not pay that much attention. Trying to break in a new brush, not enjoying it? Oh no. What brush is it? Yeah, it's always disappointing when you get a new brush and you're just like, kinda sucks. I might have actually grabbed the wrong grey. Oh well, that's alright. Just go back with the middle grey later if I need to. Well, I will need to, but when I need to, might as well just figure out all my light points and worry about blending it in or glazing it in later. Oh, number 2, Rosemary and Co. Wispy end tip, it's too long. Ah, don't want to have to cut it, otherwise it seems good. Bugger. Maybe you just need to use it enough to, like, wear down that end a bit. We're gonna get one of them fancy around the corner brushes. Art shed at West End. Thank you for reminding me. I actually got, like... So, Art shed at West End has this set, which I got specifically for the round the corner brush, and I just haven't gotten around to trying it yet. Yep. So, although from the look of it, honestly, if you've got like a pair of pliers, you can really just bend a brush yourself. Because I was looking at that going, that just looked like somebody's just like grabbed some pliers or whatever and just gone, whip. But yeah. Ooh, new set of wolf brushes and I like them. Nice. Just glue one brush to another at an angle. How much? I have no idea. Wouldn't have been too expensive. I don't really... I try not to pay too much. But yeah, I don't know how much this is. Unfortunately. I really should actually open it at some point, but I couldn't be bothered. Yeah, I reckon you just grab a cheap-ass brush and a pair of pliers and just like bend the metal ferrule piece and you'll get yourself a corner brush. And that way you'll also be able to like adjust how far around the corner it goes. Montmartre is a cheap, cheerful brand. It won't be much, yeah. Yeah, it won't be super expensive. I like how you specified cheap and cheerful. Ooh, playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Oh, Steel Wolf, did you see the texture paint I was using on my previous mini? Because we were talking about texture paint earlier on Thursday. And yeah, this is texture paint. It's just lumpy paint. Good quality price though. Generally used to use the face paint. So nice. You can handle some steam. Might help if you want to try it. Cheap and cheerful as opposed to cheap and nasty. Very important distinction. That is a very important distinction. You are absolutely correct. Good try. Gonna be nasty and cheerful? Oh, absolutely. You can absolutely be nasty and cheerful. Like, they made an entire movie about that. I think it was called, what, Mean Girls? Not that I've actually watched Mean Girls, but still. Alright. Working on the grey highlights at the moment. Yeah, that's the brush you get cool effects from after using it for glue. Please go fuck yourself. Just because you're telling someone off doesn't mean you shouldn't be polite. Great, wanted to put the last bit of ice into my drink and explode on me, covering my distance. Oh no! Oh no! Hopefully it didn't hit anything important, like electronics. Or in-progress minis. And yeah, sometimes the most effective way to tell somebody to go fuck themselves is to be polite while doing so, you know? Because it just confuses, because it throws them off. Good morning, Nate. How are you going? Nothing of importance was hit. Also no important stuff. Good day to you. Yes, good morning Nate, how are you going? What are you up to this shivery, sultry, sinful Sunday? Ah, what the fuck? Focusing. Focusing, please stand by. Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, we have a hydrate. And a stretch. Oh! Need to get ready for work when stream ends? Oof. Well, at least you don't need to get ready for work until stream ends, right? You're not having to get ready for work like halfway through stream or something. Thank you very much for feeding Mixie. Mixie appreciates those tacos. Taco, taco, taco. That is also a request for me to feed, isn't it? Which means I should have more M&Ms as well. Alright, still gotta do that stretch. The M&Ms. Oh, Father's Day! It's Skit's feed. Yes, but I can still say thank you for feeding Mixie. Ah. Oof! Ouch! Tailbone! 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 Ah! Okay, stretch. Oh, I'm getting cold now. Oh, my ears are cold. Yeah. Alright, do we have any green M&Ms left, or is it just all blue? Oh, nope, I saw green. And a half green. Another green. Some more greens. The greens are trying to hide from me, but there is no escape. Alright, I think that's all the greens. Feeding Nixie is a positive byproduct. It is indeed. Alright. Same program's the last one, working all day after late posting. Oh no, Nate. Fingers crossed that you survive. Nate. Fingers double crossed that you don't end up killing anybody else. And move on to simple paint job, need some chill paint practice. Big mood. Last holiday until the fall, there's that. Oof, yeah. That's not bad. So it's what? First month of summer for you guys at the moment? Not sure what exactly is going on there. Yeah, maybe that's meant to be a separate piece over. Weird. Oh well, figure it out as I go along. Oh boy, I love painting around other parts of the fucking mini. Fun and exciting. Screaming, crying, throwing up.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidentally erased. It can't happen.
Not with that attitude, anyway. Yeah. Family is right by the dash. Got some drawing done though. Hell yeah! Thank you very much for hanging out with this hamster. Hopefully we'll catch you again next time. You have a most excellent time zone. Working on building a base for Hive Tyrant. Using sprue bits to bulk out the volume for a covered green stuff texture. Fuck yes, I love doing that for base making. Sprue is such a fantastic filler for making custom bases and shit. Oh. Hello, alien! How are you going? What are you up to this shivery, sensuous, sinful Sunday? I can no longer call it sweaty Sunday because I am too fucking cold for it to be sweaty Sunday right now. Now that the soup sweats have abated. No. Okay, there we go. Crisis averted. Doing good, just got home from church. Now time to carry on with the 148 German tank started build yesterday. Oh, nice! Hell yeah, tank building. Elbow. Ow. Oof, ouch. Must have lost concentration on the spell, obviously. Why would you cast it as a concentration spell anyway? Like, come on. You need it to be a proper one and done spell. Can't go through life concentrating on maintaining a spell to give me permanent soup sweats. That is not practical. Okay. Focusing, please stand by. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. Pigment, better not be slouching.
8-Mint Predicament says, "In not slouching, the rest of the world is just a bit slummed."
I'm just hearing excuses there, Pigment. Look after your spine so your spine can continue to look after you.
Mint Predicament says, "But I'm good at excuses. I'm not good at posture."
Well, you get good at what you practice, so you better start practicing being good at posture. Realised I forgot to base coat. It's not. Why is there a fucking random hair in my paint? Piss off. There we go. Anyway, realised I forgot to base coat this bit of cloth. So just getting that in there now. There we go. Okay, let's go. Missed a bit. I might even.
8-Mint Predicament says, "I'd like to find another excuse, but I guess I'm not good at that also." Okay, up.
Upright it is. Excellent. Daughter got me a new computer chair for Father's Day. So good to keep my posture. Oh, excellent. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, Spotty, you have been challenged. Oh, no. Spotty is already dueling Nate. Nate, you have been challenged to a duel. Spotty wants to duel you. Everybody wants violence. Oh. Now I'm being challenged to violence. Rude and inconsiderate. Alright, Nate won the duel versus Spotty. Excellent. Accept. Did I type that right? Why is that? Or is Stream Elements lagging? Oh no, wait. It showed up in that chat, but not in... Weird. Anyway. Yay, I won. Woo! Go me. No, bored of the grey now. Which purple was I using? I'm pretty sure it was Naggaroth. I'm pretty sure I started with the Naggaroth Knight for the armor. Mod abuse! Mod abuse! I mean, is it really mod abuse when you're the one who picked the fight to start with, Wordling? I was just defending myself. It was just self-defense. Everybody else here can confirm. Wordling was the aggressor.
Big Brain Whirling says, which purple? No which purple, hashtag wisdom, hashtag big brains, hashtag medic.
What? Okay, so that's what the plating does on that side. Alright, that goes up underneath the arm on that side then, I guess. Aha! Ah, that's where it goes. Okay. Practicing, please stand by. Ya-da-da, ya-da-da, ya-da-da. Not to brag, getting 19 billion cookies per second in Cookie Clicker. That's a lot of cookies. That is a hell of a lot of cookies. You could do a lot with that many cookies. Probably. Maybe. I don't know what you would do with that many cookies, honestly. That's a lot of fucking cookies. Who's going to eat 19 billion cookies? I feel you have imploded the world with cookies. Spotty's pretty jealous. Is he though? Is he really? Is Spotty honestly that jealous of your 19 billion cookies per second in Cookie Clicker? Hello, Painted So, Paintpot check and med check. Well, if anybody needs to take meds, go take your meds. Oh, and a hydrate and a posture check. Ugh, tailbone. And a breathe. Whew. Oxygen.
Paint It So says, self-care bomb boom.
Self-care bomb! I have been self-care bombed. Delightful. Love it. How are you going, Paint It So? Have you also stretched and hydrated and medicated and breathed and what else? Breathe, posture check, hydrate, med check, paintpot check. Have you done all these things? Paint It So. Yes, yes, you have. Excellent. Oh, base looks like crap at the moment. Sprue bits make for nice cheap filler underneath actual basing material. Breathing is for nerds. Just needs to cure before doing green stuff and stuff. Yep, yep. When filling out basing with sprue bits, that is definitely a very big example of ugly teenage face. Oh, hang on, give me a sec. I need to warm up my hands. My hands are getting too cold and now I can't feel anything. Oh, so. Gotta warm up my hands a bit. Because it's kind of important to be able to feel my fingers when I'm trying to paint tiny fiddly bullshit. Ah. Anyway. Oof! Oof! Ouch! Oh, my nuts. Let's see. Interesting. Interesting. Tried to change my password to Flesh, but my browser told me Flesh is too weak. Relevant to the Tyrant, he's also in the ugly teenage phase. Well, luckily they will all grow out of the ugly teenage phase eventually, sooner or later, as long as the effort is put in. Did I grab too much? Maybe a bit. Yeah. A little too much. That's enough. Still trying to decide what color hair to give her. Do I stick with black hair or do I do something a little... Actually no, I'm gonna give her white hair. Herp derp. There we go. You can have white hair. And that's gonna be pretty easy. Green, orange, no. She's gonna go have white hair. Because I need some white. Along with the silver. I have to put an effort? Oh, nobody told me about that. Well, I mean, that depends on your definition of effort as well. Black and white streaks. Ooh, that could be interesting. That would help break it up a little bit. I'll think about that. I do like the idea of black and white streaks. I will consider it. Oh god, I'm gonna have to try and get in there, and I think that's actually the grey in there. Ah. Magenta, sky blue streaks. Nah. Gonna stick with the black and the white and the grey and the purple on this one. So I'm liking the black and the white idea. Got grey on the cloak, but avoided getting grey on the face, which is the important part, because I haven't finished painting the cloak yet, and therefore that's fine. I don't remember. Do I still have the box here somewhere? Oh, here we go. Oh, let's get rid of these. The Daughters of Cain, Malineth, Witchblade. So, Witchblade Assassin. Or Age of Sigmar. Black, white, grey, purple. She's ace. Yep, absolutely. This is a very ace flag mini. Because this one was meant to be ace flag and it turned into the bi flag accidentally with the pink and the blue. So, trying to avoid that mistake this time. I mean, it's a commemorative mini, so, you know, it's not like a common one, I guess. Which Blade Assassin? This Blade Assassin. An assassin, exactly! She is an assassin! Oh my god, that's so funny. I love that. Fuck yes, an assassin. That makes me ridiculously happy for some reason. That's so dumb. I love it. She has zero fucks to give. Exactly! 100%. No more fucks to give. No more fucks are... What was it? Yeah. I have no more fucks to give. My fucks are all depleted. I rallied my fuck army, but it's been fucking defeated. I really need to listen to that song more often so I can actually sing the entire thing instead of only being able to remember like one line. Because it's such a good song, and I can never fucking remember most of it for some goddamn reason. So, I need to do better with that. Do better. Posture! Posture check time. Check and correct those postures. Should ask my tax guy, giving a fuck is considered a gift and therefore claimable at the end of the fight. at the end of the financial year. Only if the fuck was compensated with money. Fair. Can't argue with that. Oh. Lurk making food. No, I'm not sharing. Whittling. Phase into the shadows. Silently judging. Enjoy your food making, Riddling. Came to the realization that the Nids didn't have a leader in the group I'm painting. Bad habit of painting tons of troops first. Karen is being caught up with the warriors. Excellent. Give those warriors a boss. I get Paps to give a duck for 5 days a week. I'm assuming that's meant to say I get paid to give a fuck for 5 days a week. But also enjoying the thought of papping a duck. Pap, 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 pap. And then getting paid to pap the duck. Delightful. But if the fuck is compensated with money, isn't that considered some sort of sex working business, therefore definitely claimable as a business expense? Well, if you're the one paying for the sex, that's not a business. Like, the one being paid for the sex, that's their business job thing. However, if you were a client, then you can't claim what you pay for sex back as tax because that's a leisure hobby thing and not a business expense, because you are not out paying for sex on the company clock. Probably. Maybe. Then again, I don't know. I'm not going to judge people's jobs. I've gone and confused myself. It's fine. Unless it's in your 15 minutes. What kind of duck? A sexy duck, obviously. Angry one, Swatty. They need all the pats.
Spottiest Shark says, "Don't worry, Skits, I wasn't listening."
When are you ever listening, Spotty? It's fine. I confuse myself and everybody listening to me on a regular basis. This is nothing new. With great difficulty. Speaking of ducks, how do you get down from an elephant? I know this. Oh my god. I mean, technically, Whooper, you're not wrong. You do get down from an elephant with great difficulty. Now I have to tackle the skin of this giant. Ooh! Good luck, have fun. You don't get down from an elephant, you get down from a duck. I ain't explaining shit. No context, only duck. Wait, why has my music stopped? This is unacceptable behavior. Where has my playlist gone?
How did you do that? How did you do that?
Ah, there it is. Fucking. Alright, which one's this one? Ones. Where am I in my playlist? What the hell? Where is it? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, okay. Suddenly in 31. Alright, whatever. Well, as long as the playlist keeps playing. See, apocalyptic ducks raise you a honey badger. Honey badger gives no fucks.
Spottiest shark says, duck, 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 goose.
Oh no, who got goosed? Somebody got goosed. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Interesting. Doing greens. Oh, excuse me. Green skin. That's gonna be fun. Gonna go for like big Hulk smash vibes, hey? Very cool. Looking forward to seeing the progress on that one. Don't understand the notion changes swear word into another doesn't still swearing. I don't know the context. Yeah, anyway. Ugh, my hands are too cold. Fuck! Oof, ouch. My bones. Purples, purples. Oh, no, those are both the same colour. Alright, you can go off back up there. There we go. So, are you two of the same colour? Yes, you are two of the same colour as well. Fuck. Alright. So we got that one, we got that one, we got that one, which is not a huge amount of difference between them. Not a massive amount of difference between these three, but that's alright. This one looks slightly redder. Okay, yeah. Okay. Swearing isn't allowed, but there are no rules against ducks. I think you have to make friends with the duck first. Honestly, sometimes, well, a lot of the time when people say duck instead of fuck, it's not even a deliberate thing, it's their autocorrect correcting them. And them not noticing that autocorrect has corrected them. Because autocorrect loves changing fuck to duck. Anyway, what was I doing? I need to pick out all the rest of the armor plates. And yeah, some places, you know, swearing's not allowed, or swearing gets filtered. And so changing fuck to duck is a way to get around the filters while still also making your point. Because, like, especially on when forum boards were more of a thing, forum boards, or some forum boards would have filters, so if you tried to say a word that was on the filter, the forum board would censor it entirely. So you just get, like, asterisks. So to get around the censoring, people would use duck instead of fuck. And so that wouldn't get censored, but, you know, the message would still get across. God, I feel old. I don't let anybody censor my speech. Sometimes it's an automatic thing, you know? Like if you were using an old forum board, you didn't have a choice. If you were choosing to use that forum board, it was just an automatic thing that the forum did. You know. But that didn't stop people from saying duck instead of fuck. So, whatever. I am not super fussed about it. Gee, go painting, think of the children. And the guy who invented autocorrect and is usually said rust in peace. Yeah, sometimes they would auto-replace words. Children have to learn the world is not filled with ducks. Ah, but is it? Or isn't it? There are many ducks in the world. I've no more ducks to give. My ducks are all depleted. I rallied my duck army, but it's been ducking defeated. It's not all it's cracked up to be anyway. Remember a Pokemon theme form which had some funny replacements. Ooh! 'Cause yeah, auto-replace was also a thing. Like, some forums would just straight up censor it with, like, asterisks, and other forums would auto-replace. Really depended on the forum and the moderators. And, like, you know, they're the ones running the forum, they can do whatever the fuck they want. I'm sorry, whatever the duck they want. That was a good thing about forums, you know? There was enough forums that if you didn't like the rules of one forum, you could just fuck off and go to another forum. Or, you know, make your own forum and make your own rules for the forum. And that was cool. I miss forums. I'm glad my shitty typing can lead to so much philosophical discussion. Oh, that's bombarded. What's the age-old question? Which would be tougher to beat, a horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? Then they will have learned a new word. Ugh. Oh, my neck. Posture check! Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Pigment, stop slouching. Oh, my ears are cold. Also, if anybody manages to get to 18 without knowing or without hearing or finding out about fuck, then I'm honestly kind of jealous of them. Because in this fucking sex-obsessed society, there's no escaping the word fuck, really. So I've got nothing against places who, like, try to filter that out at least a little bit. Yeah, like, in general, I agree that speech should not be censored. But in some places, or, you know, in some situations, whatever. I've no more fucks to give. Private run forums that are for a specific topic or whatever are totally allowed to have their own rules about what is or isn't allowed on their forums. Dick was replaced with Palkia, legendary Pokemon for very long. Good luck if your name was Dick then. I'm not really doing a whole lot at this point. Entering lurk mode. Ooh! Magic Gathering Arena dailies. No worries. Good luck. Have fun. Wait, what? There was a redeem? Oh! Sketch redeem for a duck. Okay. Obviously, I completely missed that. I can do that redeem. I can do that redeem eventually. Okay. Alright. Oh, my hands are so fucking cold. I am freezing my brain with my hands. I'm giving myself brain freeze with my hands. A duck. The guy at work is Richard Wilson. Literally Dick Willie. Oh my god, that's amazing. That poor guy. That poor bloke. That's so funny. Okay. Give me pictures of ducks. No more ducks to give, my ducks are all depleted. I rallied my duck army, but it's been ducking defeated. I rallied my duck army, but it's been ducking defeated. Focusing, please stand by. Ducking. I mean ducking. Hello, Drago. How are you going? Oop. Found some silk paints. Can get without spending up large. Picked up a couple other useful things sometime. Oh, nice. The new 28 Days movie, 28 years later, comes out Thursday. Definitely gonna go see it. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. All right. Making progress on the duck. Am I spending too much time on this dog? Probably. But that's okay, I'm having fun. It's been a while since I actually did any ballpoint pen shading. And the duck's not too big, so... Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Okay, do I have a brown? I don't really have a brown, which means I'm gonna have to use orange. That's alright. At least I'm gonna have to start with orange and then build up from there to get in brown. That's alright. Let's see. Come on. There we go. There we go. I don't see skits against it. Wait, what? Who's faking what death? Wait. Whole bunch of bits of white, off-light skill, playing with other purposes too. Oh fuck yeah! Hardly go movies, may head down some and support a new Superman movie. Ooh! Personally interested, 28 million years later. Christopher Reeves movies. I'm starting to lose focus. Oh yes, go to bed, Pigment. You have work tomorrow. Be in a big way. Make your death tempting. This will help make it look more authentic. Literally out some that which is just her. This is the one with the duck gone ducking mad, if you ask me. Ooh, hot chocolate. Fuck yes. I will definitely be indulging in some hot Milo after stream, that's for sure. Sorry, I'm now invested in this duck. Oh damn it. Because I'm actually really enjoying these pens. It is so hard to find a good ballpoint pen that gives you these really soft kind of lines. So I am actually really enjoying these pens at the moment. Oh, no, fucked it up. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, combining the orange and purple to get a brownish kind of color. Since I don't actually have a brown pen at the moment.
Loopy Food says, good night skits, have fun ducking around.
Good night, Whoopie! Thank you very much for hanging out. I will definitely have fun ducking around. Best of luck with the silk paints. And hopefully I'll catch you next stream. Tuesday! Tuesdays, remember. Tuesdays, not Wednesdays now. Alright. Do I need any other details? I need more black. Got in black, black, black. Got any blacker? Got in black. I am, however, resisting the urge to also do the reflection of the duck in the water. Please admire my restraint. Because I was considering it. I was considering doing the fucking reflection of the duck in the water as well, but no. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to behave. Mostly. Oh, alright. Where is my window? Where is my mouse? There we go. Duck, 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 duck on the water, fire in the sky. Yeah. Hopefully that is ducky enough. Oh, light is good. Maybe do a mission outside of my shot. Hermit rule. Trying to get myself to bed. Yep. Decent collage timing. Light is good. Yes. Only time I crack up is if I'm doing a handstand. No.
8th Predicament says, We don't come here to watch you behave, skins.
True? True. Wait, why the fuck do you guys come here anyway? Are you guys here just to watch paint dry? Oh, tailbone. Tailbone. Oop, ouch. My nuts. Oh, arms! Ah! Org. Okay, fuck it. I think I'm gonna get the silver in, even though I was gonna leave the silver until after I'd done the armor, but I wanna have a better idea of what it's gonna look like once the silver's there. Do you remember John? You can remember John without being here. You don't need to be here to remember John. Get the fuck out. I'm here because I was told there would be cookies. Well, apparently Weirdling is making like 18 billion cookies a second at the moment. So you're going to have to hit up Weirdling for the cookies. Except I think Weirdling is currently also AFK making food. Or possibly dealing with, 18 million cookies a second. That's a lot of goddamn cookies. Was I going to do non-metallic metal for the silver? Because I was going to do non-metallic metal for the purple. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. I am just dicking around with this mini, it's fine. Let's go over the silver later if I really need to. Which I probably need to do anyway, because when I do the purple armor, it's probably gonna make a mess out of the silver trim. Also, I've missed some grey shirt there, god damn it. I tap them, I don't want to hit anyone. Yeah, no, that's fine. You can tap weirdly. Done eating, now I'm painting, whips in Discord. Ooh, handyman! Looks even worth green stuff matte covering it all. Truly ugly teenage vibes. Have the shell style inside facing, smooth that to the rest. Oh, hell yeah! Alright, let's have a look at the whips box. Ooh! This guy looks fancy. Hang on, let me chuck him up there. Hell yeah! He looks like an absolute unit. Very cool. Sort of... Is that a Kingdom Death mini? He is looking very, very cool. I love all the like bits and gubbins and extra arms that have been grafted onto him. Why does he have extra arms grafted onto him?
Remember John, or as a pigment predicament as calls it, remembering John the bastard.
Yeah, no, he is looking very, very cool so far, Weirdling. That is a nifty mini. Fuck yes. Keep us updated on the progress on that one. Alright, okay. Given that I'm doing non-metallic metal for the purple, I probably should also do non-metallic metal for the silver. Oh, damn it. Oh well. Maybe I'll just do true metallic metal for the silver. I'll figure it out. I need that grey. Where's the grey? Oh, D&D today was fun. He's not. Oh. Mini campaign coming to a close. Ooh, vampires come to attack our group before 8 to 10-year-olds while we perform a ritual to save town. We can't trust the adults around us to do it. That was rude. Went to take a picture, it booted me out of stream. That was rude. Rude and inconsiderate. How dare. How dare. Well, at least you're back in stream now, so crisis averted. What is that clasp? Oh, it's a fist. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, posted a whip. Fuck yes, give me a moment and I will have a look-see. Just refilled my brush. Come on. Cover, you bastard. About half an inch taller. Still short guy next to the emissary. He wants to feel tall. Truth be told, first got the Norn, it was a lot bigger than I expected. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, no, that was the wrong button. There we go. Hell yeah. Whoop. Love a good sprue base. And then with the green stuff added over it. Fuck yes. That's gonna look very cool. Once you've finished it all up and then painted up, that's gonna look very nice. Oh yeah. Looking forward to seeing how that grows out of the ugly teenage face. Ah! Tailbone. Org. Alright. Where was I? In my pants. I am indeed in my pants, and not out of my pants.
Can you dig it?
It is too cold to be out of my pants. Texture paint will hide the rest. Texture paint? Texture paint hides many sins. Speaking of texture paint, let's have a look at how this is going. It is still drying. That is very textured though. Delightful. Looking forward to when that's dry and I can slap some washes and dry brushes over it. And then add some tufts. I have plans. I guess. I love some good texture paint. Texture paint hides many sins. Alright, so decided to do non-metallic metal for the silver trim as well, which means facing it with grey. So much grey. But at least she's starting to look a little more put together now. This is also a fun little exercise in limited color palette. It's going to be interesting seeing how well I can differentiate grey cloth from silver metal, and then the black leather, and then the purple cloth from the purple armor. So I think this is going to be a fun little exercise. Yes. We'll see whether or not I get bored with it halfway through. Because that tends to happen. Nighto Pigment! Thank you very much for hanging out. You have a most excellent night's sleep, and I will catch you hopefully next stream. Or if not next stream, at some point. 300 Painted Marines, not one character finished yet beyond the chapter master. It's cause you save the characters till last, don't you? The characters are your reward for getting all the fucking troops done. And since you haven't gotten all your troops done yet, you haven't gotten around to the reward part. There's a helicopter going in the distance. Why is there a helicopter going at this time of night? What crimes are being committed?
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit, it's a raid! Gus the Hutt? Gus the Hutt, holy crap, long time no see, man. It's a Gus the Hutt raid. Give me a moment. I am picking out fiddly fucking details. There we go. Alright, hi, I can actually check chat now. Greetings, greetings! Welcome in, everybody, welcome in. I'm assuming that the ad roll is still fucking playing, so once the ad roll finishes, give me a sign. Gus the Hut, Gus the Hut. Yes, alright. Jotun, thank you very much. Blood, hype, blood, skulls. Hoi hoi hoi! Hello Jotun, how are you going? And yeah, welcome in Raiders, welcome in. For anybody who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. Today I am fucking around. Oh, computer was having a fit there. Hello, Gus. Thank you so much for that raid. That is super, super appreciated. How was your stream? What were you working on? It has been a hot fucking minute since I last caught up with you, Gus. What has been going on in your life? Yes, long time no see. It has been quite a while. But as you can see, I am still alive and not on fire. I do enjoy being not on fire. Yes, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Am I even on the camera? I don't know. Alright, I need my purple again to fix up some shit there. Oh god. This bracer underneath the cloak is going to give me fucking conniptions! But that's okay. Conniptions are fun to watch, right? Right? You'll enjoy watching me suffer, yeah? Took a bit of a break since April, any recent returns we've seen. That is very fair. Sometimes you just need a break. Sometimes you just need to go do something else for a while. But welcome back. Very, very good to see you back again. So yeah, how was your stream? How was your raid? Stream. What were you working on? There we go. My god. It's getting too late in the night. My brain has functionally shut down. I cannot brain the words, I have the dumb. Alright, what the fuck is going on here? Where is the detail? There's the detail. Oh, I missed some of the purple in there. Fuck nuggets! That's the main reason we're here. We like missed everyone so much. Well, if you missed everybody so much, it sounds like you need to improve your hit rating. Get some better fucking equipment so that you can actually stop missing people and start hitting them instead. I like to think I'm funny. Someone besides myself. Yes, it is kind of nice. Working on some converted squat bikers for Necromunda. Fuck yes. Well, if you've got like an Instagram link or something that you feel free to share that. My goodness. I have apparently just lost all ability to coherently word. And I still have almost an hour of stream left. Fuck. It's gonna be interesting. It's going to be an interesting hour. Oh, that's alright. We'll manage somehow. Or we won't. Either way. Anyway. Ah! Anyway. Oh my god. No, I give up on talking. Go buy some perks. Exactly. Working on my aim is in D key. Exactly! Gotta practice that aim. Gotta get better gear. Man, at this level you should absolutely have some gear with more hit rating on it. Come on, come on. All these raids and no raid gear? What is going on? Don't mind me, I am down to just the blue M&Ms in my M&M outfit. So, turning my mouth blue. too much of a noob. Been pleasant not painting grey and black for a bit. I feel ya. It's nice to switch up the colour scheme every now and then. But yeah, ooh. This is the other mini I've been working on lately for myself. Got myself one of the, what are they, aggressors? Can't remember. But one of the new Lanishi guys from the free mini of the month thing. Oh, you were gonna target Gus for the raid? Nah, too slow. Green, white, yellow, orange, brown, blue. Oh, nice. That is a fun combo. So...
Bigly Twirling says, ugh, I am so sweaty. Heat should be illegal.
What were you doing, Wordling? Or are you just like sitting there and sweating in the heat? In which case, rip. But yeah.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Oh my god! Oh my god, another fucking raid! Holy shit, dingo! It's a dingo! So, for anybody who does not know the old lore, Dingo here from Dingo's Hobby Chat is 100% the reason why I got into mini painting in the first place, so this is all his fault. Commander! Fuck yes! Buzzhound! Assaulted by the elite merc unit, Dingo's Danglers! Dingo's Danglers? Oh, that's amazing. I would never resist. Oh my god, I would never resist Dingo's Danglers. Hello, Uriel. Hello, Tom. Hello, Bosshound. Welcome in, welcome in. My mouth is currently blue from eating blue M&Ms. Ah. Yeah, anyway, hi. Hi. Here's what I'm working on tonight, or what I have been working on tonight, and I'm still waiting for texture paint to dry on this bastard. Where is Dingo? Is Dingo still trapped in ad hell? But yes. And then this is the one I'm actually working on right now. Crazy Colourful looks epic. Thank you! How have you been going, Commander? Did you manage to get enough sleep after Friday?
Spottiest Shark says, careful Skits, Dingo has his cannon aimed at us.
Oh no, not his Dingo Tangler's cannon. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Choking. Not too shabby, not enough sleep. When do we ever get enough sleep? Oh, Dingo's drawn wife aggro, be dragged to bed. Okay, now that's fair. Alas and woe. But that's alright. I will have to remember to thank Dingo for the raid some other time. But yeah, welcome in everybody, welcome in. For anyone new...
Spottiest Shark says, choking on the cannon?
No comment. For anybody new here, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies while talking hella shit. Or at least pretending to talk hella shit. Mostly I'm just talking nonsense. I've forgotten what I was doing. I mean, obviously painting a mini, but alright, grey. I was still base coating metal parts, because I'm gonna be fucking around with non-metallic metal on this mini. But at this point, I'm mostly just base coating everything so I can figure out what colors go where. So yeah, this lady is mostly just purple and grey and black. Excuse me. Ugh. God damn. Dingo's Danglers really leave an impact. Oh, Instalink, nothing recent, need to update that. Oh hell yeah, definitely need to update that. But let us check out the Insta. Hang on. Loading, loading, loading. Oh fuck yes. Check out this noisy boy. He looks very, very cool. I love this little like subtle zebra striping you've got on his helmet. And the green of his mohawk, beautifully highlighted. Fuck yes. He looks awesome. Am I following you? Okay, yes, I am following you. Good. Good, 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 good. Wait, why did that... There we go. Yeah. He looks very, very cool. Hell yeah. Alright, what else have we got? Oh, Magnus. He looks awesome. Fuck yes. Yeah, if anybody here is not yet following Gus the Hutt, either on Instagram or on Twitch, make sure you go slam that follow button. Spread that hobby love. Oh, nice. That is gorgeous. Fuck yes. Alright. Gotta not get too distracted. But yeah, gorgeous work, Gus. Looking forward to seeing some new updates on Instagram soon, hopefully. Oof. Oh, my tailbone. My chair does not like my butt, but that is alright, because my butt does not like my chair either. Still trying to decide what color I go with for the base, because I don't want anything that's going to be like too distracting, especially since the color scheme of the rest is quite muted. But I also don't want to do a grey base because there is already going to be so much grey and black on this. So I'm trying to decide between like a pale cream or something a bit more rusty orange red, or maybe even just a brown. Decisions. Oh well, that is a future me problem. Worry about that later. Gotta pull my finger out, get it done. Big mood. Painting 30k, Demon Fulgrim later in the year. Oh, nice. Yes, remember to follow Gus the Hutt to throw Holy Hand Grenade at Gus. I do love chucking Holy Hand Grenades at people. Am I following you on Twitch? I fucking better be. Okay, yes, I am following you already. Good! Good! Fuck! Sometimes Twitch does me dirty and like unfollows or just, yeah. Every now and then I've got to make sure that I am still actually following people. Alright. The count shall be 3! And 3 shall be the number. Not 2, except when it is followed by 3. Not 4. 5 is right out. Oh. Do you have a link to the hoodies? If you click Gus's name in the thing, that should link it to you. Link you to it? Something? Gus's, yeah, if you link the... If you hit Gus's name in the chat, it should give you a link so you can follow. There we go. Words. Absolutely cannot word today, my goodness. Okay, those scabbards should be black, but the handles can be grey for now. Mm-hmm. Monty Python for the win. Would you believe I have never actually watched any Monty Python myself? I've picked up a lot of it via, you know, cultural osmosis, but I've never actually had the chance to just sit down and watch Monty Python, which is, I know, an absolute disgrace and a travesty. And I should be ashamed. And I am ashamed. But yeah, it's just never come up. The nights ago. Falling 6th October 24th. One of the collective, fuck yes. Deprived child. I mean, even if I had watched, I would have forgotten like 99% of it by now anyway. Because I just forget shit. Audible gasp! Oh! Yeah, no, I've never had an opportunity to watch any Monty Python. And I'm too lazy to go looking for it myself because I just could not be fucked. Skits don't lie, you have no shame. You are quite correct, Spotty, I have zero shame. No shame here. Only potential. So in this case, the potential to eventually enjoy Monty Python at some point in the future. You're the one the prophecy speaks of! Not sure what to think about that. Prophecies are usually not a good thing. On the one hand, I do want to get everything at least base coated, so I've got a better idea of where colors need to be. But on the other hand, base coating is boring and I really want to do some fucking non-metallic metal shit. But no. Let's get the fucking base coating done first. And then I can do fancy shit, or at least attempt fancy shit, once the base coating is done. Ah! Hopefully I don't get bored of it before I actually start doing fancy shit. Because that is always a risk. No, did I fuck up? Maybe a little bit. That's alright. Fix it later. Haven't seen any of the Monty either. Yay, I'm not alone. Hello, Forrest. Welcome to Pain. Don't think I've seen the entire movie. Well, at least you've seen some of it. Aren't there like multiple Monty Python movies? I've definitely seen a significant chunk of the movies just via gift sets on Tumblr. Does that count? Oh. Posture check. Oh, let's actually get both feet on the floor. There's 4 of them? 4 main ones. Okay, cool. Tried to watch Monty Python once. I didn't understand what they were on about and got bored. Yeah, that's fair. Gus with a quick answer. Gus knows what he's talking about. What am I stepping on? Okay. Stepping on things that should not be stepped on. Move! Ah. And I have seen them enough times for most people on the planet. There you go. It all balances out in the end. I balance out the deficit. Not often, but it does happen. Oh, excuse me. Bit of horn. No, I was standing on my towel. I've got a towel that covers my chair, and it's very long and it tends to dangle. And I ended up standing on a corner of the towel, which is very annoying because it means that the bulldog clips that I've used to fasten the towel so that I don't stand on it have come loose again, which is very annoying, which means I'm gonna have to fix it at some point, but probably not tonight, because tonight after stream I am going to go make myself a hot chocolate and then I am going to go the fuck to bed because it's fucking cold and I am tired. Still, we've got like half an hour of stream left, so gonna make that count probably. Gonna head off, get myself ready for work. No worries, Gus. Thank you very much once again for the raid. Super appreciated. It is awesome to see you again. Fingers crossed I get to catch you again sometime soon. You have a most excellent time zone. And yeah, look after yourself and I'll see you later. Man, this is a mini that I could have just primed grey if I'd thought about it. Oh well. When I primed this one, I wasn't sure what colours I was gonna go for, so white to be safe, just in case I decided to go full contrast paints. Oh, missed some black in there, god damn it. That's the other thing about getting all the base colours done. Lets me see if I've missed anywhere. Especially since the white primer stands out quite a lot if you miss a bit. I need to do a bit more black in there. Good grief. I have missed some stuff in there. It's alright. Counting reminds me of a great joke. Name a famous vampire. Count from Sesame Street. He doesn't count. Gonna be really fun with this little dagger sword thing is doing the non-metallic metal on both the blade and the hilt slightly different, or different enough that they actually look like two different metals. That's the plan anyway. Whether or not I'm actually able to pull it off is another matter entirely. We will find out eventually. Or I'll get bored halfway through and never finish it. That is also a possibility.
Spottiest Shark says, 5,666,555 octillion 666 septillion 443 sextillion 334 quintillion 556 quadrillion 788
Oh, wow.
865 billion 443,356,665.
Is that how many cookies you have in Cookie Clicker right now, Spotty? Or is that Weirdlings cookies? That was a really big number. And I'm kind of scared. A big number. That is indeed a big number. I assure you he does. He counts the most. Focusing, please stand by.
Spottiest Shark says, 6 duodecillion
Oh no, not
969
again.
decillion 696 decillion 969 nonillion 696 octillion 969 septillion 696 sextillion 969 quintillion 696 quadrillion 969 trillion 420
Oh my
billion
God.
420 million 420,000 420 green apple emoji.
I do like the addition of the green apple emoji at the end. Has Mixie... Is Mixie louder than normal for you guys? For my regulars here, is Mixie... like... normal volume, or has she gotten louder? 'Cause I don't remember these things. Nope, she hasn't gotten louder, or nope, she's not normal. Normal volume? Okay. Maybe it's just me then. Oh well, as long as she's not too loud for you guys, that's all good. Interesting, interesting. Ooh, cut myself shaving. Oof, ouch. Oh, that stings. That really stings. Oh, the blood, the screams! Yeah, I feel ya. The screaming and the cursing and the crying out. And then the sudden silence. Alright. Black. Those bits. Now I have tissue stuck in the chin. Oof! Ouchies, ouchies. And face stuff takes forever to stop bleeding too. Oh well, fingers crossed it stops bleeding and stinging soon. Okay, I need my black so I can fix up some shit. At least my face is baby smooth again. Delightful. Exquisite, as it should be. Oh, I really need to put most of these paints away again. Alright. Blood, 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 blood! Exactly that. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Corn cares not from whence the blood flows, only that it does. Okay, I fucked up that bit there. Alright, cool, let's fix that. No, alright, I'm just gonna... oh, excuse me. Whew, losing my voice. Alright, fuck that up. I'm just gonna have to go over it and redo that bit again later. That's a bummer. I liked the shading I had there. But I fucked it up a little bit, so... fix that up later. Let's make sure I'm actually sitting up and holding this in the right place. Man, that initial layer of grey went on super thin. What the hell? Must have been running out of paint. There we go. That's better. Alright, needed some more black. Put in black, black, black. Got any blacker? No, 20 minutes left on stream. Thank you very much, Weirdling. 20 minutes. If that. If I survive that long. The tailbone is so unhappy with me right now. Okay, there it is. Need a bit more grey there. A bit more grey there. Okay. Here's a bit that's going to drive me absolutely fucking insane. 20 hours, no. Mittens! It's Mittens! Hi, Mittens, hi! How are you going? What are you up to? How goes your Sunday? Alright, this is going to drive me fucking insane because there's a whole bunch of little straps on this forearm. Fashionably late. No worries, Mittens. You made it before the end of stream. That's the important part. You've still got like 17 minutes to hang out and chill. Oh, my back is cold. Ah! Here's a cold. There's a tidbit nipply. Okay. Focusing, please stand by.
Bit by bit, creative imagination began with a new art form. Makes me feel I belong to
Ah! Letter of apology. Give it a worse anyone who stays through the whole stream. Got a huge chocolate cake I ate after lunch and dinner. Oh, still not finished. Oh my god. Weighed the cake and got back to the hotel. Carried it. 430 grams of cake. Ate about 20% of it before we weighed it. So that was probably a 500 gram cake then. That's half a kilo of cake. Holy shit. That's a lot of cake. Where's my piece of the cake? No! Back! Where's my piece of the cake, Mittens? Why do I not have a piece of cake? I'm devastated. Absolutely devo. Alright. The award for anyone who stays through the whole stream is the fact that you got to hang out with me for 4 hours. That's the reward. Been a busy weekend on vacation, going back home tomorrow. Ooh, vacation! Vacay! A letter of apologies for your suffering. Okay, that makes more sense now. I think I ate like 200 grams more before I gave up. Sounds like a scam. I mean, there is absolutely nothing keeping you here against your will. You are here because you choose to be. And therefore, your reward is my presence. Okay. Mod team unite! So the question is, if the mod team are uniting and, you know, forming a combiner, gestalt, whatever, which mod forms the crotch? Very important detail. Oh, did I miss her ear? I did miss her ear. God damn it. Oh, well, time to pick out that fucking ear then. Let's see if I can remember what colors I used. I think it was the burgundy. Burgundy and sepia. I ain't giving out shit. Super cute, soft and fluffy shark plush. Oh my god. We need a photo of the shark plushie, Mittens. Come on, where's our photo? You gotta show off the shark plushie. You can't just tease us with that and then not give us any satisfaction? Yes, share. Share the shark plushie. Share. No, that is too pink. And also, why did that dry out so fast? What the hell? That's way better. Okay, let that dry. My presence, not my presence, my being here. Hello, Nomana Man! Good in general, excellent. Let us admire the shark. Oh, my shoulders. Oh my goodness, that thing looks so fucking fluffy. Holy shit! It has toe beans! That is adorable. Oh my god. I want to just squish that shark. Sink my fingers into its fluff. That looks so fucking fluffy. Holy crap. Oh my god. Fluffy overload. So soft. It looks so soft. It looks amazingly soft. And I can't believe it's got toe beans. That is the cutest fucking thing ever. I am dying of cute overload. Shark! It is indeed a shark! I love that shark. Mittens, did you just adopt Spotty? Little toe beans! I can't believe it's got little toe beans. That's so cute. That's so fucking cute. Holy shit. Holy shit. I am dying. I have perished from cute overload. Yeah, no, that shark's not spotty. It doesn't have any spots. It's got no spots. Unless you count the toe beans, which I don't really, because toe beans technically aren't spots, they're just toe beans. So yeah, the shark is not spotty. Therefore, not spotty as shark. However, it could be a relation. Oh my god, my ankles are freezing. Spots on fins. Nope, nope, nope. Those aren't spots. Those are toe beans. Different things. Because you can have toe beans that also have spots, but toe beans by themselves, technically not spots. Oh, excuse me. It's important to be accurate. Wait, who? Who's... what?
Can you see me?
Oh.
Because I can't see you.
Thank you. I forgot to remove the shark. Although I don't know why anybody would want me to remove the shark, because that shark is fucking adorable. Anyway, we are almost at the end of stream. So, Spotty, who are we going to raid?
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull god.
Milk for the cornflakes.
Hello, I am a normal person.
Oh god, here we go. Fucking
Currently allocated. Please stand by.
fucking audio spam.
Blood, blood. For corn, blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull god.
I'm honestly impressed that I managed to actually hit that pitch.
Normal person.
Yeah, no.
Program currently allocated. Please stand by.
Blood, 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 blood.
Oh my god, really? Did you do this blood one like 3 times? Anyway, yes, who are we raiding? Because I want to set up raid because I really need to go have a hot Milo and then curl up in bed because I am freezing. Ooh, hobby time at Healy's! Delightful. Amazing. That sounds like a fantastic idea. But we still got a few minutes. We've still got 5 minutes. So. Not gonna actually start the raid just yet. Even though I was prepping it. Still got 5 minutes. Oh, no, there's one more thing I need to pick out with the grey first.
Ow.
Regrets.
Regrets.
Oh, why is my neck sore? Probably because I'm cold. Ugh. Wait, did I? Okay. For a moment I was like, did I actually remember to wick the water out of my brush? But apparently I did, so it's fine. Maybe a bit too much. Oh well, whatever. It's working for now, that's fine. Okay, and there's one right at the end as well. Alright. Hydra headquarters. Unfortunately, I don't think Hydra headquarters is streaming right now. Which is a shame. Not enough web experience in the chat.
These mortals have awakened
The old.
gods of the world. We rise from our slumber to reveal our true power. Focus.
Oh, I'm definitely losing my voice. Still, it lasted for most of stream. Good enough.
Now to strike.
Yeah, I think I'll mostly just leave the hair. I think I'll leave the hair white. Other streams. New guy. That's fine. Yeah, no. I've got these are my thingy of choice. I'd rather not suck on a fisherman's friend. Alright, I was gonna do one more thing before we wrap up. However, it is now 3:59. Oh god, no, we're not raiding the fucking Scarlet Monastery again, Weirdling. Not again. We're also not raiding Tempest Keep. We're not raiding fucking...
Now to strike.
I can't even remember any of the other names. Cavern Shrine Cavern. That's what pugs are for, Weirdling. Go pug it. Fuck the Scarlet Monastery. Anyway, it is now midnight. So you know what? I'm not going to do this now. I'm going to do that later. I will do that some other time. I need my hot Milo. And then bed. My neck is killing me, good grief. Anyway, so, who are we raiding? Are we just going to raid Hobby at Healy's? Because I'm perfectly happy to just raid and run. Healy's. Oh! Dom, still here. Thought you'd gone to bed. But yeah. Managed to add undercoat green to the old metal parable shells. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yes. Good night, Commander. Alright. I said Dom, not Don. There is a Dom and there is a Don in the chat right now. Hobbits are done. Gotta wait for space layer glue to dry. Wrap them tomorrow. Nice. Oh, won't be Thursday at work. Sad face. Wolf. Well, hopefully I'll catch you on stream on Tuesday then. Fingers crossed. Anyway, alright. I'm just gonna raid Heelys because I don't want to wait around. I'm cold and I want my hot Milo. Good night, Mittens. Not confusing at all. Yeah. Not confusing in the slightest. So, alright, we're gonna raid Hobby at Heelys. Hobby time at Heelys. Oh, and it's a birthday stream! Painting a mini as old as Heelys is. Later, Gator, stay slinky. I am always slinky. I am the slinkiest of skittens. D&D Tuesday, fair. Yes, see you next time. Alright. Let us get that raid started. Wait. No, I hit that raid button. Okay, anyway. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I'll see you all next stream. Now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag catch-up game. Aussie lag, Aussie lag. So much fucking Aussie lag. There we go.